Привет всем фанатам персоны, Шин Мегами Тенсей. Продолжаем проходить третью персону. О, Линк какой-то появился. Ты где? Есть что ли? А вот он. Монах? Бухло? Где ему бухла достать?
Ой. See ya. Hey. Oh, hey.
Я откуда знаю?
See ya.
Да я не знаю. Так, ладно, что тебе надо? Так, Маргарита. Коктейль Маргарита. Яблочный мартини. Кровавая Мэри. Маргарита, Кровавая Мэри. Тебе что-то надо? Отвертку? Это надо, чтобы меня путать, да? Чайку. Ну-ка.
Hey. Oh, hey.
Так, она попросила Маргариту. Она попросила Кровавую Мэри. Да? Отвертку, да? Это попросил просто чай.
Hey.
Можно я с монахом?
Oh, hey.
Можно я с монахом поговорю?
Alrighty. Oh, hey.
Oh, where's my drink? You look awfully young, kid. Still in high school? What are the employees here thinking, letting someone like you in? Well, since you got me a drink, I'll pretend I'm your guardian so you don't get thrown out of here. Take a seat. Well, come on, kid, sit down. Having to look up at you is straining my neck. So, you wanted to see where adults spend their time, huh? Not that I can't relate. Well, don't worry. 2 or 3 more years, you'll be old enough to hang out here unsupervised. Just take it easy, kid. You'll be legal before you know it. No need to rush. Trying to act like an adult just makes you look more like a kid, you know? I guess that sounds funny coming out of an alcohol-drinking, cigar-smoking monk, huh? Well, what does it taste like? Like leaves. I can't think of any other way to describe it. Man, it ain't supposed to taste good. I just smoke because it helps me think straight. Young people always think the grass is greener on the other side. Well, don't get your hopes up too high, kid. That way you won't be disappointed when things don't work out. Because there might come a time when you'll have to drink when you don't want to, and smoke just to get through the day. You're nothing like those punks I see running around town these days. I'd say the same for my son, though. Always being taken in by the police for questioning. It's disgraceful. I'm gonna remember your face, kid. Next time you come in here, I'm gonna have you thrown out. Got it?
Башня. Ага.
Well, when you've had your fill, hit the road. And don't come back.
Но я вернусь, у меня смелости на максимум прокачан. И харизма на максимуме. Я никуда не пойду. Не, я не пойду. Воскресенье только для того парня возле храма. Все воскресенье только для него.
Good, good. Not bad, kid. Thanks.
Right. Thank you. I've been writing more of my story. How much did I tell you about? Oh, right. The pink alligator and the bird became friends, right? This was the alligator's first friend, and he was very happy. They started going to the river every day, and the alligator would listen to the little bird sing. But the pink alligator still had trouble hunting because of his color. He was so terribly easy to spot, and his prey always had plenty of time to escape. Eventually, he became so hungry that he grew dizzy. And one afternoon, he accidentally ate the bird as it slept in his mouth. Of course, he immediately realized what he'd done. He drank swamp water to vomit his friend back up. But he was too late. The bird was already dead. After that, he couldn't bring himself to eat anything. That's as far as I've written. I haven't decided on an ending yet. You really think so? Then maybe you'll enjoy the final product. I always thought the only thing I could give other people was hopelessness. But maybe... You know, when I mentioned I was writing a diary, that was a lie. I was writing my will. I couldn't face reality. You know, when I mentioned I was writing a diary, that was a lie. I was writing my will. And I was essentially screaming curses into my notebook. For now, though, I'm writing my story in the same notebook. It probably isn't very good, but it contains some things that I've learned during my... For now, though, I'm writing my story in the same notebook. My short life. When it's done, I'd like you to be the first to read it. Meeting you is why I started writing it, you know? I've been trying to come up with a good ending, but I just can't decide, and I'm running out of time. I've got to go now, but I hope to see you again.
Oh, it's you.
Когда он будет доступен вообще? А, он уже доступен. Если он же вот так же, как и с Танакой. То есть вечером можно только с двумя персонажами проводить время. И у меня башни нет, может ему не нужна будет персона, чтобы время проводить.
What? Huh? Hey, I remember you. I thought I told you not to come back here. Huh. Damn kids. Well, I don't care, as long as you don't get on my nerves. Have a seat. What you doing here today, kid? Quit joking around, kid. That's a good one. Watch your mouth, kid. I am your elder, after all. You were my son, I'd give you a swift kick in the ass. You don't have to revere me, but at least show some proper respect. Not too bright, are you, kid? It's just one of those things you gotta learn on your own. If you're gonna address me, call me by my Buddhist name, Mutatsu. And that's Mutatsu-san to you. If you're gonna address me, call me by my Buddhist name, Mutatsu. The world's not a forgiving place, kid. You gotta show other people respect.
Ладно, покачаем его.
Well, I don't really care what happens to somebody else's kid, but go home already, will you? And this time don't come back again.
Я вернусь. Почему он монах? У меня есть свой монах, Тайсёдзи. Надо больше всех баллов в классе. Лучше всех. Кстати, экзамен на отлично. Ха-ха. Я лучше всех, да? Она мне карты даст.
And it becomes this. And then oh, too bad.
Ну, буду знать то, что ноль родом из Индии.
I never felt like so miserable. Never knew I'm thinking this will last forever. Baby, stay with me.
Надо пойти себе достать императора. Я же...
Say now you're
Завтра не скоро пойду все равно.
Marvelous. I'm looking. How may I assist you? Please take a look. Please, is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Very well. We look.
Это то же самое?
Sorry you went out of your way to stop by, but it was a quick meeting. Everyone left already. It's nice not having those hyenas around. There's something I want to take care of before I go home. It's that cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom. I have to hurry and narrow down my suspects. So, as you can see, we can't exactly hold a meeting right now. You can leave if you want. You're probably busy all the time, too. Try taking a break once in a while. If you're not in a hurry, can you spare a few minutes? I'd like to share something. A man without position, honor, or education? What does he cling to as he struggles through life? Sincerity, a man once told me. Do you want to know what happened to that man?
Умер.
Well, a TV anchor woman was injured on the job while reporting on a story. The TV station executives deemed it an unfortunate accident. But when a magazine caught wind that they were hiding something, the execs threw the writer under the bus. They said it was the writer who covered up the truth. They turned him into a scapegoat. And now, that man is blacklisted from the TV industry. His life's calling. The same man who taught me the meaning of sincerity. In today's society, the weak are preyed upon by the strong. You can't survive on sincerity alone. As for me, I want to lead an organization that fosters strength. And to do that, order is essential if I want to keep those with power in check.
А неплохо на самом деле.
Well, seems like a good spot to call it a day. Shall we head out together?
Oh, welcome back.
Теперь ты хочешь за него сражаться, Кен? Извини, но ты просто немного повинен в его смерти, так что давай ты будешь ничего не будешь говорить в его сторону, а? Я, скорее всего, Кена больше никогда не возьму в свою группу, никогда его больше не буду. Я до конца игры его не возьму просто уже. Блин, я еще хотел вот тот же пройти, там, испытание бургерами. Я понял, там надо просто правильный порядок выбрать, вот тогда я выиграю, скорее всего. Ну, будем методом проб и ошибок. Вот, не смотреть на бургеры. Так. Здесь не останавливаться. Позже, если выбрал наслаждаться вкусом. Пусть вот это будет. Ох, я сел, я все сел. Ой, я могу редиции получить так. И мне все очки дадут. Видимо, все. Макот такое лицо, будто он умереть хочет.
All right, time for class. I know you've been busy lately, but you all remembered to do your homework, right? Just because you're not taking a humanities class next year doesn't mean you can blow off classic lit. Hey, are you all listening to me?
What's wrong, Fuka? You look kind of down.
Huh?
Talk to me. What's bothering you?
It's just Aragaki-senpai.
Oh. Yeah, it's pretty shocking. I'd never seen him in school, but he'd always be hanging around town. And now he's just... gone. It's hard to put it into words.
I took it for granted that everyone would always be around, that nothing would ever change. But some things you can never get back. I didn't consider how easily it could happen. Once I realized that, I started thinking about my parents. I've sort of been avoiding the question, but is it okay for me to leave things with them like this?
Parents, huh? Yeah, that's a tough one. But I think you'll work it out, Fuka.
Moriyama, what are you waiting for? Come on up.
Yeah.
Would it kill you to give your classmates a proper goodbye?
Huh? What's going on?
Hi everyone. I know I haven't been here that long, but I feel like I've made some good friends. I'll remember each and every one of you after I transfer. Thank you all. How's that?
Wait, transfer? What?
You're a weird one, you know that? The biggest bitch in school is leaving and you're gonna miss her?
You're transferring, and you didn't say anything?
It's not like it would have made a difference. Why make us both depressed? But yeah, my dad suddenly collapsed. And they say it'll take a while for him to recover because of some complications. We don't really have that much money, so we can't afford to stay in this area. You know, now that I think about it, you're the only one who bothered being friends with a weirdo like me. But like I said before, we're both in the same boat. My parents act like I don't even exist. I hate living with them. That's why I was so jealous when you moved into the dorm.
Natsuki-chan.
You know, you've really changed, Fuka. You're a lot more cheerful now. But why'd you move when your house is, like, right here?
Huh? Well,
If you don't want to say, that's okay. I'm sure you've got your reasons. But if it's something that you and your parents can work out, then do it while you have a chance. It'll be a while before my dad's in any condition for us to have a heart-to-heart. What am I doing? This isn't what I wanted to talk about. You know, Fuka, I used to think every day was just the same depressing routine. And I'm only saying this because it's you, but you don't really get many second chances in life.
Natsuki-chan.
I guess this is the last time I'll see this view. I won't be in school next week because I'll be packing, so... I guess this is goodbye.
No!
Don't you dare come see me off. I want to say goodbye on my own terms. Come on, don't give me that look.
But you're leaving so suddenly.
Hey, I'm not all broken up about this, just so you know. I've changed a lot since I met you. I'm gonna try and figure out what I really want to do with my life.
I know you can do it, Natsuki-chan.
Well, now I really feel like I gotta do it. No pressure, right?
No.
I got one last thing I want to say before I go. If you just accept the way things are, then you'll never move forward. Just like me. So I hope you can figure out what you want too.
What I want, I used to try and please everyone just to fit in. I was afraid of not being liked. So, I always went along with the people around me. But I never really thought about what I wanted.
That's so you. Well, if they don't like you for who you are, I say screw them. But I like you, Fuka. Even if you hate yourself.
Natsuki-chan.
Well, I better get going.
Huh? Natsuki-chan? Here, even if we're apart, we're still connected. So, we can always talk, right? Thanks for being my friend. I'm kinda tearing up now. Natsuki-chan. Even if we're apart, we're still connected. I get it now, Natsuki-chan. I'd always assumed my powers were a reflection of my faults. I was always worried about how other people see me. And that's why my powers let me see others. But I guess there is something I want after all. Seeing everyone getting along and working together makes me so happy. So, I want us to treasure this forever. I have the power to connect people, even when they're apart. My persona has given me this amazing gift. The friendship I've always wanted.
Обещание, данное Фукой, пробудило в ее сердце новую персону. Персона Фуки Люция превратилась в Юнону. Но это один случайно улучшенный положительный эффект всем союзникам.
There you are.
Oh, what are you all doing here?
It is unusual to find you up on the rooftop.
Well, we didn't see you around, so we weren't sure if you were all right.
I think I figured it out.
Okay.
I've made up my mind. I'm going to do everything I can with the power I've been given. This is what I've decided I want to do.
Sure?
Sorry. I guess that was out of nowhere, wasn't it?
You sure you're all right?
I never feel like miserable. I never knew I'm thinking this will last forever. Baby, stay with me. You gotta say now you're
Marvelous. I'm looking. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the result. Marvel. A shame. By all means.
Напиток, название которого совпадает с именем Элизабет.
I won't in. Very well.
В каком-то непопулярном месте, может это вот здесь. Ну я вроде все напитки покупал. Здесь вроде был автомат, да, вот.
Well, take your Please, come
Да, как я уже буду играть на New Game Plus, я уже там постараюсь все линки пройти. Я тут выпущу все. Вот там, блин, стоит автомат. Я не знаю, блин, просто куплю вот все, чего у меня нету. Миринда, может вот это сочетается с Элизабет? Ну-ка. Нет. Вот тут еще автомат был, да, на втором этаже. Это, на третьем этаже. Вот он. В школе есть. Это вроде где-то, наверное, нельзя купить. Вот он.
Welcome. Come again.
А, не знаю, короче, забью пока. Просто у меня умеренности нет, что ли? У меня нет умеренности, блин. Ладно, пока это тихий проведу время.
Not too many people come here at this hour. This time of day is perfect. So, there was something I needed to ask you. Thank you. So, there's this friend I have. She's a girl. And, well, there's a boy who's been helping her a lot recently. Like giving advice on her problems, looking over her homework, that kind of thing. She even told me that lately, she can't stop thinking about him. So I was wondering, is she in love right now?
Я не знаю, как ответить.
Senpai. Oh. Now that I'm hearing you say it, I get the feeling you're right. Or at least, I hope you are. I mean, I'm sure that's how my, friend feels. Thank you. With your help,
I think I know how I should proceed now. I mean, I know what to tell my friend now. With your help, I think I know how I should proceed now.
Во, у Тихира слов тяжкий груз с плеч свалился. Может, словно у Тихира свалился тяжкий груз, может так? Кто вообще переводит вот это все?
Sorry for asking you about such a weird topic. I'm so glad to hear you say that. Well, should we get going? Oh, that reminds me. I think I'm slowly starting to get over my fear of men. So far, I can only talk to boys I know, but I can almost look them in the eye. But with you, I think I can do even better. As long as it's nothing too scary, go ahead.
Чего? Поцеловать ее, нужно поговорить с ним, взять ее за руку. А что она говорит? Типа, валяй, типа, go ahead она говорит. Не знаю, пусть возьму за руку такой.
Oh, your hand. It's so rugged, strong, warm. It's almost like we're a couple. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I said something so inappropriate. Should we get going?
Ну, надеюсь, я не обидел ее таким. Я долго держался за руки с Тихи. Это странно. Тот монах что только доступен по выходным только, что ли? Ну, это в субботу-воскресенье. Ну-ка. Нету его теперь. Ах, чем бы заняться?
Oh. Yes. Size doesn't matter, as long as they grow well. That should be enough for today. It's about time we head back.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe, and there seems to be an acquaintance of yours among them.
Кто-то
I
из моих
suggest you
друзей?
carry out a rescue post-haste. Goodbye now.
Вот сейчас это был наш дед, да, который Иерофант. Пожилая пара.
This is questionable. Affirmative.
Ты про этого парня? Может, ты поговоришь с ней? Майко? А. Постой, наша Майка, что та девочка, что ли? Они же переехали куда-то. Что за бред? Как? Ясно. Что за бред?
Regarding the incident from the other day with the cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom, it seems the teachers want the student expelled as soon as we find out who it is.
What?
Well, I guess we should have
It does
expected
hurt the
that.
school's reputation.
I'll keep everyone posted on this. That's all for now. Expulsion, huh? So, what do you think about all of this? About the smoker's punishment, I mean. Yes, I think so too. Once I catch the culprit, I'll give him a good talking to. The goal here should be to prevent this from happening again. I'm not counting on it, but it'd be great if I could get people like him to change their ways. I don't sympathize with students who break the rules, but does kicking the bad kids out really make the school a better place? It's really not like me to whine about it. I guess I'm just confused because I feel so powerless. If I can go above and beyond this time and earn the teacher's trust, my word will hold more weight around here. Just
То мое словно будет иметь большой вес. Да, N убрать, тогда уже будет без ошибки.
you watch. I'll work my way to the top.
Ну он хотя бы признает, ну ладно, ну наказать стоит, но исключать это за то, что он типа разок покурил, подумаешь?
I still have some work left to do. I need to compile a list of suspects. You can head on out of here. And take care. I still have some work left to do. I need to compile a list of suspects. You can head on out of here. And take care.
Ну исключать на этой натуре как-то неправильно для школы. Просто наказать и все.
Welcome back.
Так. Ну, в принципе, заняться нечем, пойду кто-то быстро в Тартар схожу. Это мой дайсёдзи. 55, блин, круто, сансара. Вроде нужно было дайсёдзи с регенерацией 3, да, если не ошибаюсь. Пойду быстро спрошу, блин, это наша Майка, что я обязан ее спасти, блин. Маленькая девочка забыла в Тартаре, надо спасать всех подряд. Я даже не буду это откладывать.
Oh, yes.
А это еще и код какой-то. В 154 этаже. И тут теперь 3 человека. Ну не человека, а 3 цели, да? 2 человека и 1 кот. Или собака.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here. Is that treasure?
Надо бы в это зайти. Там...
Proton spotted the enemy.
Антикварный магазин.
Strike attack for its weakness. Just strike this. Proton knocked one down.
everyone.
Я бы хотел дать здесь попробовать. Но Курамару просто опережает своим Мамудоном. Моя Сансара лучше будет Курамару.
Down the stairs.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. I'll start preparing the analysis.
Вот сейчас такой. Дай сёдзё, дай сёдзё, дай сёдзё. Сансара. Уникальный скилл. Вот так вот это делается.
All enemies defeated.
Вот почему я люблю дай сёдзё, блин, за его уникальный скилл.
And that's a wrap, folks.
I'd like to take a romantic bike ride to school with someone someday. But I guess we'd get into trouble for camp.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. That's it. Enemy down.
Выйди из Сансары. Нет, ты не выйдешь из Сансары никогда.
Our leader's taken down 2 at once. That hit a weakness. You did it, Sigma.
Я правильно говорю, что ты не выйдешь из Сансары. Потому что Сансара, это, как знаю, это... Ну, то есть круговорот жизни, да?
Oh yeah. Who's up next?
Это круговорот жизни и смерти, где... как бы сказать, круговорот жизни и смерти, где... Ну, короче, ты умираешь и возрождаешься. То есть ты умер, потом воскресился, реинкарнировался вот в чужом теле. А из Сансары вышел только Будда в основном.
You can do it, Kuro-chan.
А чтобы выйти из Сансары, это нужно буквально отбросить все человеческое.
Whenever I plan on...
Будду даже Мара не сломил. Он продолжил медитировать.
Shadow spotted.
Three targets. They won't try to hit them.
Nice one, Koromaru.
Kuro-chan knocked one down.
I'll go with.
You looked real.
What?
Yes. Welcome back.
Так, еще 2 человека, да? Ну-ка. Да, 2 человека.
Good day.
Я в натуре не думал, что кто-то из знакомых из линков, что попадет в Тартар, пропадет там. Я думал, это будет просто, ну, рандомные люди. 145 вместо 150 там.
Very well.
Блин, надо бы... Почему тут нельзя вот просто какой-то кнопкой... Это нельзя вот как-то просто перемешать, ну, двигать? Просто взял и просто взял Сансару и использовал, все, убил врага. Ури!
It's our chance to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them.
Let's see. This guy's the last
Блин,
That's 1 fewer enemy. Keep it up, Junpei-kun.
тупанул, я думал, я последним атакую.
Your attack power's fallen. Fire won't work. Be careful. Last one. Let's finish this. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone. Good job, Kurotan. Now let's get back to exploring.
Это и правда она, это Майка. Как она тут оказалась? Они же переехали.
Great.
А почему отец сказал об этом? Она же сказала, что будет с мамой жить.
It's a rare shadow. Do your best to take it down.
Pull the trigger.
Some fun. Persona.
Просто там было написано, то, что отец заметил то, что она пропала.
That about does it. It's over. No shadows detected.
У меня же уже есть такая карта. То есть, если я могу 3 карты выбирать, что ли, при помощи этого. Ой, есть такая же карта, но другая карта, но с таким же эффектом. Я выбрал еще одну карту, да? Ну, сейчас это не имеет смысла, я спасу людей и все, пошел.
And that's a wrap, folks.
I'm detecting a surge of power. Be careful.
Блин,
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. In this situation, I won't lose.
он очень восприимчив к физическому урону.
Flashing won't work. Don't bother with swords.
Пока вот использую заряд.
Give him hell. Stuck on that.
Он блокирует все подряд, только не говорите.
You think you can hit me? Great dodge, Junpei-kun.
А дальний урон он блокирует? Нет, не блокирует.
What next? Flashing won't work in this situation. Don't bother with swords.
Let's see.
You're hurt. Do you have any healing?
Где молнии, блин? У меня молнии нету.
Now's the time. Help me.
from hell.
Great dodge, Junpei-kun!
I'll go with.
That about does it.
All right.
No shadows detected.
Whew. Alright, let's get moving.
Looks like Kuro-chan found the stairs.
Чё он так звук? Майка.
Yes.
Атурена. Странно. Из будущего может еще кто-то из знакомых пропасть. Ну что странно, что отец...
Good day.
Ее отец дал заявление о пропаже.
I can set
56-м, 60-м.
very well.
Она сказала...
Oh, there's a treasure chest. I'll start preparing the analysis.
Now's the time.
Nice one, son.
This should end it. That went great. Doing pretty well. Pay attention next time.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Okay, let's keep on exploring. Isn't it super annoying when adults say things like, ugh, kids these days?
There are plenty of...
Да, бесит Юкари, согласен.
Green is the way to go.
I have to do this. Help me! This should end it. See ya. And that's how it's done.
You looked really cool out there, Kuro-chan. Oh, it's a rare treasure chest. Good boy, Kuro. You can do it, Kuro-chan.
I've been wanting a new coat, so maybe I'll buy one and expense it as battle equipment. Just kidding.
It's our chance to go first. Two enemies. You can take them.
There! Take that!
Sorry, knocked one down.
Leader, go for it!
Застрянь в сансаре. сука!
Light doesn't seem to be effective.
Ладно, текну чуть чернобог в атаку. Вот так вот.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Чернобог тащит. У меня, как ни странно, Чернобог это моя самая
Then, moving on.
удачливая персона. У меня на нем критов прокает где-то 7 из 10. 7 из 10 критов мне прокает всегда у него.
Three targets. They won't know it hit them.
What next? Come.
Hurry, knocked down 2 enemies.
Go for it.
What to do?
All enemies
Опять крит,
defeated.
видите?
Good work out there.
Мне всегда на нем крит везет, так сказать.
Good job, Koro-chan. Now let's get back to exploring. Oh, there's a treasure chest. Enemy eliminated. Good point, Koro-chan.
I'll go with.
Чернобог!
The enemy.
То, что нужно просто. Идеально. Теперь я могу сказать персону с молниями, а то мне его нету просто, как ни странно.
Koro-chan knocked one down. Our leader's taken down 2 at once. All enemies defeated. Good work out there. Hey!
Это же гопарь. Ну ладно, мы как бы спасательный отряд, всех спасаем. Независимо, хороший, плохой.
We could take our time exploring if it weren't for the Reaper showing.
Да надо бы с Реапером как-нибудь сразиться. Не знаю, ближе к концу, наверное, этажа.
Is that treasure? Attention next time.
Thank you, G. I think I can use it now.
Nice one, Corner Mario.
Я первый раз беру вот это говно. Или не буду брать его. Не буду брать. Я ненавижу эту карту. Ай, некого выкидывать.
Nailed it.
Spotted the enemy! Is that treasure? Chance to go first! Two enemies! You can take them! Nice one, Corner Mario!
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
Yes.
Все, закончили, возвращаемся.
Oh,
Attention, please.
Это про Цезаря, который персона Акхика.
well then.
Fantastic! Fantastic!
Oh, hello. I spend my breaks doing nothing but reading, so I think it's about time I bought some new ones. Oh, all of the books on this shelf are only 100 yen each. That means I can afford them with my allowance. We can go now. I don't really see anything that interests me. Hmm? Oh, wait, is this? It is! I've been looking for this collector's edition for forever. This is a collection of illustrations from the shoujo manga I read. It even has a set of new short stories inside. I never thought I'd find this in a used bookstore. And in the novel section, too. Maybe the shop owner saw the short stories label and made a mistake. It's got all 3 volumes, too. This is amazing. Each volume is 6,000 yen, so that means 18,000 yen total? Well, what should I do? expensive. I can't afford it with what I have right now, and I don't want to go and take money out of my savings. My monthly allowance is 5,000 yen, so it's not enough, even if I save my lunch money. But I'll get it, no matter what! I just need to wait until next month, or the month after, or I'll get them by the time I graduate. I need to hide this where no one will see it. Oh, please don't get bought by someone else. I really wish I had a bigger allowance, but I also don't want to make things hard for my mom.
Это же книжный, где наша пожилая пара живет. Только что оттуда, да? Я вроде узнал это место.
Hey, I saw that. You were looking at that waitress, weren't you?
I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'll do anything you want. Anything.
Then how about you buy me that bag I was talking about before? Or else I'm breaking up with you.
I used to think that money couldn't buy happiness or friends. That is, until recently. Oh, don't worry. I was just talking to myself. But I do sort of understand how he feels. That man has no confidence in himself. That's why he's so desperate to stay on the woman's good side. I think I can relate to that feeling. He just wants to be with her, no matter the cost. I can't help but feel like there are so many things in this world that I'll never have. Well, should we get going? If I stay here, I know I'll just want to go back to the bookstore and look at that illustration collection again.
I see you're back.
I thought your face looked familiar. You here again, kid? Even Buddha's not that forgiving. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna hand you over to the bouncer and...
Ну, вообще-то, терпение у него как раз резиновое. До бесконечности резиновые бесконечные. В этом-то суть Будды.
Well, there's no Buddha in this world, so... Stop looking at me like that and sit down, kid. So tell me, is it that fun hanging out with an old monk whose own wife and kid left him? How come you're always alone when I see you? Don't you got any friends? What the hell's that supposed to mean? Either you do or you don't. Don't get smart with me, kid. What would you call a friend anyway? And where do you draw the line between friend and acquaintance? Let's define a friend as someone you hold dear. The way I see it, no one in this world ever really cares for others. People always want something out of a relationship. They only really love themselves. You don't call someone who doesn't like you your friend, do you? No. Because you know you won't get nothing from them. Which means in this world, there's no one you can truly hold dear. At the end of the lonely road of love, kid, you're the only one left standing there. What? You see those gals over there? Ones on the dance floor? You can bring one of them over here. I'll be your friend in return, huh? What do you think? I know you can do it. You tired to go talk to him, huh? You look like you're gonna doze off any second now. Go home for now, kid. Besides, I know you're gonna come again anyway, even if I tell you not to.
And so, glad to hear it.
Today's meeting is canceled. Did Odagiri-san do something? He was called to the faculty office by a teacher earlier. I think it's about that cigarette butt.
Don't be so stubborn. All you have to do is write his name on the list.
He was appointed to the student council by the president herself. He's a responsible person. That's why I didn't add him to the suspect list.
You know there are witnesses who've seen him wandering the streets late at night, don't you? I thought you hated students who don't follow the rules.
Он меня покрывает. Вот просто... Вот это мужик, вот он меня покрывает. Он уверен в том, что я этого не делал. Он даже не хочет имя мое вводить. Хотя стоило бы. Это просто список, ну, всех учеников, да? Но он уверен в том, что я этого не делал.
It's not that I doubt the witness reports. It's more that I trust him. So I'm not adding him to the list.
Odagiri, I really thought you were smarter than this. You can go ahead and forget about our deal.
If you'll excuse me then. So, you heard all that. Maybe it sounded that way, but all I did was say how I really felt. That teacher suspects you of all people. How he ever got certified is a mystery to me. Don't worry. Even if the whole school turns on me, I'll have your back.
Спасибо, дружище. Вот это называется настоящий друг. Ну, Макото не курит вообще. Вы сперва докажи то, что я гуляю по ночам, не знаете, что я курю вообще-то.
I'll have your back. You're starting to rub off on me. See you later.
Oh, well.
Come to think of it,
you're here. Much obliged. Good to see you. You finished?
Да, я хотел же в этот зайти, антикварный магазин. Вот бы на это получить карту, уменьшающую здоровье, когда я трачу делаю фискалы.
Creating equipment. I've got some good stuff in stock. Take your time browsing.
Вот это мне нужно. Опал и бриллиант 7. И такие достать вообще. Нужно вот это, да?
Have you decided?
А,
All right, I'll
для
trade you
креста
for
нужно.
this. You should learn how to identify fakes. You won't find any in my store, but other antique shops make
У меня
carry
же был
them.
ворот-то разве?
There are all kinds of people. Did that catch your eye? We have a deal. Have you? All right, I'll trade you for this.
Опал и бриллиант. Где их получить вообще?
Is that all you need? Hope to see you soon.
Возможно, только ближе к концу появится в сундуках, так каких-нибудь. Ой, да ладно, ему все-таки нужна карта. Да мне больше не от кого избавляться. От глашата я себе делал. Ну ладно, я так... Не все равно по вечерам не как время проводить, я так проведу с ним время тогда.
That's right.
И он даже не прокачался. Надо все-таки карту достать башни себе. Не знаю, можно от вас, суки, избавиться.
Oh, sorry. No one was here, so I figured it'd be okay.
It's rare to see you here. Is it for the archery team?
Yes, the teacher wanted a report.
I see. That's a lot of responsibility.
Oh, not really. It's nothing compared to what you have to do. Actually, I wanted to ask you something.
Hmm?
Senpai, what are you fighting for?
Well, I guess you could say it's my way of atoning for the past.
In my case, I don't think I really have a reason anymore. I mean, I know the whole story about my father now. I guess I could still fix the mistakes he left behind, though. Maybe I should have thought about this earlier, huh? But it took me this long to start questioning myself.
That's understandable.
It seems like everyone has their own reason for fighting. Well, defeating the shadows is probably a good enough reason, huh?
What are you trying to say?
I'm not exactly sure. But it's all gonna be over after the next full moon. So there's not much point in thinking about it.
That's true. Once we put an end to this, we can go back to a normal high school life. The rest of the student council will be here soon. We can pick this up later, though, if you want.
Oh no, that's okay. Thanks for listening.
Да блин, добить бы ее уже. Да вот
I see you're back.
просто, чтобы был бы способ их за раз прокачивать, чтобы лишний раз время не тратить, так сказать. Ну, вечера-то у меня свободные всегда. Сегодня не 2 раза тратить, чтобы только что был готов прокачаться. Ладно. Ну да. Воскресенье, как всегда, да? Ох, он впервые написал. Просто раз у меня есть вот эти скиллы, надо бы вот цепь душ, вот это все как-то добавить в один этот. Ну, начальную персону, например, сейчас я такой Дайсёдзе выбрал, да? Чтобы у него было вот эти скиллы.
Just give me a minute so I can calm down. The pain comes and goes, but I'll be fine once it passes. It's getting better. Thanks. I stopped taking my medicine. It's not going to cure me anyway, right? It just eases my pain and suffering. My medicine makes me drowsy, and if my hands go numb, then I can't write. I have to finish my story. The reason I haven't finished my story is because I haven't found the meaning of my life yet. I'll get absorbed in my writing, erase it, and then lose sight of how to reach the end. When I'm with you, I can almost see it. It's because you've been here for me. It seems like you might have given me a reason to finish. I'm probably writing this book to find my own meaning in life. And if I do find it, if I do finish the story, I hope we have a little more time together after that. The sun is setting. That's it for today. But I hope to see you again.
Welcome back.
Просто если сливать, то нужно вот Васуки слить с кем-нибудь ненужным мне. Прямо с Рангдой.
I'm looking. How may I assist you? Is overriding acceptable? I've completed registration.
I, to please, choose the personas
Так,
you
кого
would like
можно
to
слить?
choose.
Гранда. И Шамон.
This would be a wise choice.
Императора я не отдам точно.
This persona, yes?
Зигфрида точно не отдам. Не знаю, престол.
Is this acceptable? This person, what do you wish to inherit?
Серьезно? Орф,
Are
все.
you satisfied with this? Is this acceptable? This persona, yes?
А. Ой, я не знаю, блин. Мне все нужны, по сути, на данный момент. Ладно.
Are you finished?
Я просто не хочу даже лишний раз потратить вечер. Ну, типа, 2 раза, только чтобы его подготовить, чтобы сделать готовым. Придется смириться. Потому что я не люблю с персонами расставаться.
I was just thinking you might show up, and here you are. Hey, don't get the wrong idea, kid. It's not like I was looking forward to seeing you or anything. Anyway, what's the deal with your hair, kid? Doesn't it get in your eyes? Is that the style nowadays? My son kept his hair long too. You should cut it. No, better yet, shave it all off. Give the bald look a try. You got a good attitude, kid. You do get what I'm saying, don't you? I'm not talking about fashion here, you know. I'm saying you'd be better off without your hair.
Он меня хочет в буддизм занести.
Oh, sure, you're young and good-looking now, but just you wait. I mean, look at me. I'm old and ugly. My cheeks sag like a damn bulldog's. That's life, kid. People get old. Someday you'll be just like me. One day in the future, you'll see your mug in the mirror and think, damn, I was handsome back in the day. Here's a little trick so you don't lose hope in the future. Just don't expect nothing. Simple, huh? That way you won't ever be disappointed. Here's a little trick so you don't lose hope in the future. You're gonna lose your hair eventually, kid, so why bother with it now? Bald is beautiful. You just wake up in the morning and go. No fuss. You'll need a hat for the winter, but I say go for it. I'll spot you money for a shave and some clippers if you're short. You'll need a hat for the winter, but I say go for it. I'll spot you money for a shave and some clippers if you're short. What, is all my talking putting you to sleep? Well, you can't sleep here, kid. Go home and rest in your own bed.
Просто не хватало, чтобы я не успел ее докачать до конца игры, потому что конец года это обычно начать конец игры скоро. Последняя тень осталась еще, которую нужно победить.
Listen.
Вообще без понятия, что тут выбирать. Угадал. А почему они не качаются? Просто почему вы не качаетесь? Почему вы постоянно требуете, чтобы я на вас день потратил? Лучше одно жалкое очко. Мне ничего не хватало. Одного очка, чтобы его прокачать.
Welcome back. I have a suggestion.
Ой.
You know what? Yep. Excuse me. Yes. Senpai, hurry! I hope no one's bought that illustration collection. Please still be there. Come on.
Fushimi! They said our class's materials fee hasn't been paid yet.
Wait! Yeah, I was totally getting grilled in the faculty office just now.
All right, the money. I, gave it to Mr. Takenozuka when he came to the office.
You were the one responsible for that money, weren't you, Fushimi-san? That means you were the last one who saw it.
But I just told you.
Well, the teacher told us we haven't paid yet. So doesn't that make this your fault?
Senpai? Yes, I think so too. I clearly really remember giving the money to the teacher. It has to be some kind of mistake.
Look, just make sure you take care of it, all right? I'm sure it's exciting to have that much money, but you better do something before everyone finds out. Don't worry. We won't tell anyone.
Wait! You think those guys... They must think I stole the money. I couldn't stand up to them, but I didn't take anything. But how could I not worry? I'm being accused of stealing. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take it out on you. I didn't steal anything. I'm certain I handed the money over. I'll just have to talk to Mr. Takanozuka about this. But what if he thinks I'm accusing him of stealing? Senpai, what should I do?
Как же еще далеко?
I'm sorry. I know I'm sorry. Can't just expect you to solve everything. This is my problem, so I need to figure it out on my own. Bookworms. I think I have to pass today. Sorry.
Oh, it's you.
Маленько. За что? Она может обрести новые способности?
Yes, this looks good. Just to be safe, we should adjust the amount of fertilizer
Не
and
обретет,
make sure
скорее
they get
всего.
enough sun. They look like they're growing fine now. Oh, I only but it's all thanks to the plants themselves. You know, after I treated the plants when they were sick, I kept coming back here to check on them. I noticed that the spots where we had cut off the leaves were already sprouting new ones. And in just a little while, they were healthy and green all over again. Maybe I'm making a big deal of this, but it made me realize that life is actually quite amazing. It didn't matter that they had been weakened or had damaged parts. Just giving them a little support was enough for them to show how strong they really are. Yes, if we hadn't had to take care of them like this, I never would have noticed. I'm not sure how to say it, but I hope I can be as resilient as these plants are.
Постой, что? Это чё? Я чё, его расширил? Еще улучшил, что ли, или как понять? Я до этого не открыл, что я не заметил.
I think I'll check on the plants one more time, just to show my appreciation. Maybe if I keep thanking them, they'll grow even healthier. All right, that should do it. Shall we head back down?
Надо бы проверить.
Good evening. It'll be a full moon again in just another week, finally. This will be the 12th ordeal. Are you ready? I can't tell if time's been at a crawl or flying on by, but either way, a lot's happened, hasn't it? It's a bit soon to be reminiscing, though. How about I come see you once it's over? Be careful now.
that concludes the disciplinary committee's forecast report.
Next up is the treasurer's report.
Yes.
Hey, sorry, but I was hoping you had some time once this meeting's over. We can talk up on the roof. I'm sorry to drag you up here, but I wanted to tell you something. Cigarette butt incident is going to be dropped. It seems interrogating every student in the school raised a few concerns. I wanted to be student council president next year, and that teacher promised to endorse me if I agreed to help him. But I lost any hope of achieving that when I spoke up against him. Not to mention the student body isn't so fond of me. I rambled on about rules and fairness, but all I really proved was that I was desperate for power. I see. Now I understand why the president asked you to join the student council. You don't say things to put people down. You're just honest with them. The system only works if you have people's trust. And trust isn't something you can force on anyone. When that teacher doubted you, I felt backed into a corner by a fool who simply had more power than I did. I felt like the truth was being distorted and that I might lose a friend as a consequence. If it wasn't for you, I would have become a tyrant. So, thank you. Don't you dare repeat what I just said to anyone. I realize it's out of my usual character. I'm sure everyone would just make fun of me. Just promise, okay? I'll see you later.
Чёткий мужик.
Hello.
Почему у меня он не заканчивается никогда? Я чё, если за ним ухожу, я получу еще какой-то запас, что ли? У меня всегда на одной цифре останавливается и все. Так, а какая у него комната? Амада, Андрея, моя, Нады. Вот она. Он хотел все-таки вернуться в школу?
Oh, it's you. Sorry for surprising you. I had a feeling someone was in here, so I came to check. What's that? Did you find this? I see. He made a habit of not leaving behind any personal belongings, but... I have no idea when he filled out this form to return to school, or whether he even planned to hand it in, but... I have no idea when he filled out this form to return to school, or whether he even planned to hand it in.
Блин, ну как можно забыть такого парня?
I think this is proof that he was thinking about the promise we made. Yes. He was so against it, and yet he still left this for us. I should show Akihiko. Or... actually, maybe I shouldn't. He probably wouldn't approve. Let's just keep this between us for now. It sounds like you know how to handle those two now. Thanks to you, I was able to understand how he really felt. I'll say this on behalf of all three of us. Thank you so much. Here. You take this. It should go to you, since you're the one who got him to open up. Someday, once we leave the storm, then I'll tell Akihiko. I'll tell him about his struggle returning to this room to fulfill the promise we made. That he never forgot those days when it was just the three of us. Not even for a moment.
Адского байкера. Я получил адского байкера. Тут такие странные методы получать персон.
Well... Precisely.
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this head. Hey,
Excuse me.
Feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today.
Yes.
Let me rock the world.
That reminds me. I was reading this book during class once. One of our classmates saw and said to me, "Wow, I'm surprised. So you're the type to talk with your fists. What exactly do I look like to everyone else?" Cute. From what I understand, that term is used to describe small animals. Are you saying that I'm also being placed into that category? I am an anti-shadow weapon, but I don't seem to be regarded as such. I must correct this problem at once. If it is not addressed, it could negatively impact my ability to carry out my duties. Once I finish reading, I will start thinking of a solution. During combat, the mental states of both sides play a significant role in the outcome. I want my presence to strike fear in the hearts of my enemies, but galvanize my allies as well. What can I do to convey that kind of impression? Ideally, it would be something to encourage people to depend on me. Maybe I can find some tips in this book. I think this is enough reading for now. We should return to our rooms.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
Лоа, это такая персона есть еще, Лоа. череп со змеей, я такую уже создавал вроде давно еще. По-моему, 20 уровня, 30 где-то. Проводя эти ритуалы, верующие стараются призвать Будду в собственное тело, чтобы тот помогал им в таких насущных и житейских вопросах, как лечение. Призвать Будду в свое тело? Такое можно, что ли? Будду самого Будду, точнее.
So, continuing on. So, continuing on.
Я получил вот клинок ярости, да, от Синзера. Физический скилл был, да? Но он у меня уже был, блин. Я думал, это типа, какой-то особенный физический скилл. Ай, блин, это конечно надоело. Почему вечно нужно тратить время? Или вот эти камни можно вот только у него купить. О, это все у меня есть.
Why? Hey. Hey.
Go have a look.
Здание безопасности. И что это?
You're late. I was just thinking about leaving. You've been coming here a lot too, huh? Are you alright, kid? You know, financially, paying for the drinks here? High school kids don't have much money, do they? At least, I never gave much to my son. Do you now? Guess you kids have ways to make money these days. You're not doing anything illegal, though, are you, kid? Not that I care. By the way, let me ask you, is there anything you want right now? And I mean something you can buy with money, not some crap like love or a sense of humor. That was a stupid question, I should have guessed. Materialistic desire can lead to aspiration. Still, when you get to be my age, well, try thinking about it this way. You work to make money so you can have a better life. But to make enough money, you gotta work all the time. So you never get to enjoy that better life you're working so hard to have. Quite a paradox.
Согласен.
Do you know what the average lifetime income of a white-collar worker is? Including a retirement fund and an annual pension. It's 250 million yen. That's not even close to a lottery jackpot. Thanks to me, you learned something new today, huh, kid? Now, don't waste your life working all the time trying to get rich. Just take life as it comes.
Неплохой совет. Подовольствуйся тем, что у тебя имеется, а не пытайся добиться там невозможного. Не то чтобы нельзя иметь там амбиции, но надо знать меру просто.
I worked my ass off for a lousy 250 million yen. And for what? I wish I could buy back all the time I lost.
Good morning. I am calling one this time, I believe. Please, goodbye now.
Ясно, еще один пропавший человек.
Okay, let's begin. Then not at all.
Наконец-то я хоть еще какой-то линк добил, это последний уровень. Я хотел в дверь зайти, а он тут. Я ж привык то, что он всегда там. Редко он тут стоит вообще. Или вообще не стоял до этого.
Which is what I believe to be the proper way to wear one's uniform. Please keep these things in consideration. I'm not saying everyone should follow this to the letter, so we'll leave it to the discretion of the individual.
Holy crap! Did that just come out of his mouth?
I think this is the first time he's cared about anyone else's opinions.
Well, at least he's trying.
Thank you. I couldn't have done it without you. So, how did I do? What did everyone think? Thanks. Hearing that takes a huge weight off my shoulders. I may have painted a selfish, arrogant portrait of myself to everyone, so I'll have to win back their trust. Thanks. Hearing that takes a huge weight off my shoulders. Here, look at this. One of the guys fessed up about the cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom. It took a lot of persuasion, but he promised me he'll never smoke again. This lighter is proof of that. I earned his trust by showing compassion for others. Just like you taught me. That's why you should be the one to have it.
Что? Надеюсь, он покрыл его. То есть он, ученик, который курил, признался, он, наверное, его покрыл, да, еще? Заслужил уважение. Вот это мужик зовется.
I've spent my whole life looking down on others. Such baseless bravado. But you taught me an important lesson. Something I'll carry with me forever. I don't think I'll ever be anything like you, though. I don't think I'll ever be anything like you, though.
Один, да? Император это обычно Один всегда в конце. Я же сказал Один. Аркана Императора всегда дарует тебе Одина, как и Ерефан дарует тебе Корью. Бога бурь? Ладно.
The story I told you about the TV station's writer, that man. He's my father. I see now that sincerity is important, and I'm proud of myself for understanding that. I also realized what an amazing man my father is. It's about time to go. Say, do you want to stop by somewhere before we head home? Now that I think about it, we've never hung out outside of school before.
Давай. Даже Макота кивнул. Не знаю, надо бы силу докачать и вот правосудие. И можно перейти к Бебе, умеренность докачать. Ну, наконец-то можно избавляться от Императора Аркана. Не знаю, надо умеренность себе исцелить. И башню желательно.
Marvelous. I'm looking. How may I assist you? Now then, let's begin.
What kind of persona do you desire?
This person.
Рафаил, блин, вот это крутая персона. Громовой разрез.
This would be a wise choice.
Глашатай Ганеша. Глашатый, то есть.
This would be a wise choice.
Which will you
Надо вот
choose?
Васуки исцелить. Не знаю, может Бельфигора исцелить с кем-нибудь. Вишну?
This power might be too much for you.
Яски Бальки 65-го.
Control this one yet.
Могу вот так исцелить, наверное, мото себе получить.
This persona is powerful.
Ну, пусть будет вот так.
What do you wish to inherit?
Вай. Я вот это всегда передаю, короче. Пусть вот так будет.
It appears it will receive. Well then, shall we begin?
О, зато будет... Тут, может, не нужно мне?
Please take a look. Please take a look. Pleased, so you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength.
Ah, have you all the elements you need?
Алиса 68, еще 8 уровней я смогу получить свою Алису.
Which will you choose?
С Алисой я всегда буду вместе, в каждой персоне я всегда ее сливаю. Она моя любимая персона номер один вообще. Из всех персон она самая любимая. У нее уникальный скилл ее просто шикарен.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
You can't control this one yet.
Ладно, хватит.
Very well. We look. Good day. Very well. Good. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the result.
Так, что там говорилось? Так, Титания... Матарукае? Матарукаджа, то есть, да?
Very well then.
Так, у меня есть этот скилл Матарукаджа. Здесь вот Матарукае. Матарукае для Титании. Вроде Дайсёдзе с регенерацией, да, было? Восстановление 3 нужно. Восстановление. Для Дайсёдзе. Вот, у меня одни пассивки есть подумать на Дайсёдзе.
Good. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful. Of course. House.
Ну я не повышал.
Let's hear the results.
Да, у меня же этот скилл не выпал. Или он выпал, я его потом удалил его. Эхеза.
House.
Так, и это тоже я выполнил?
Most excellent. Now. Very well then.
Если компакт-диск со школой Гакукан. Надо диск найти какой-то.
Do you see anything achievable? Very well then.
Что?
Good day. I shall be waiting then.
Надо сходить.
Very well then.
Учту.
Hey, so... Yeah.
А да, надо сперва Элизабет пригласить. Может, можно время проводить.
Good day. I've been waiting for you. Gakukan High School, a place of learning. It's quite a shock that such a warm, illustrious institution transforms into Tartarus every night. You know that? Oh dear, what a conundrum. Everyone here seems to have a predetermined form of attire. I fear I may draw too much attention. I hope this won't pose a problem. Understood. I shall heed your advice. Now then, excuse me as I make myself less conspicuous. If I stay hidden from view this way, then there won't be a problem, correct? Now then, the school awaits. This is a pleasant surprise. To think there would be a bastion of commerce within a house of academia. Could you please wait here for a moment? There's something I've been curious about for a while. Excuse me, I would like to purchase a school lunch.
Sorry?
I would have liked a taste of this school lunch, as it is a rare delicacy only served in select facilities. But I've heard that having bread for lunch is also part of the school experience. That will be a fine substitute. Now that I've checked that off the list, let us proceed. As for where I'd like to go next, shall we visit your homeroom? So this is a classroom. With so many students and desks, it's no wonder there's hardly any space between them. But perhaps... Ah, I see. It's designed this way to foster a sense of harmony between classmates. I can sense the care put into this arrangement. This observation post must be what they call a podium. Interesting. When I stand here, I do feel a longing to teach well up inside of me. First question. Between diet food and super diet food, which is more delicious? That is incorrect. As a penalty for giving the wrong answer, you shall receive your own portion of diet food. Is this what a classroom lecture is like? The quizzical stares are beginning to make me feel unsettled. Let us carry on with the tour.
Я получил диетическую еду. Ха.
This humanoid figure, did they seal him inside the plaster to prevent him from escaping? I imagine it would be quite cramped in there. Truth be told, I do have some experience playing the piano. Are you familiar with the Velvet song? Velvet, oh velvet, my master has a long nose. All together now.
Velvet, oh velvet, my master has a long nose. Бархатная, бархатная, у моего хозяина длинный нос. Вот так будет песня на русском.
Experiencing student life for myself today has broadened my perspective of your world. I'd very much appreciate it if you could accompany me again sometime. To be honest, I don't entirely understand my own motives for coming here. But as I walked closely with you, how should I express this? I felt very fulfilled. Perhaps what I really wanted to learn at school was more about you. But why? In
any case, discovering the reason for this desire will surely serve as an intriguing diversion. Let us return now. Thank you once again for acting as my guide. Let us return now. Thank you once again for acting as my guide. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful. No. Well,
Послушать музыку в ГККан.
very well.
Как ее достать? Может, кого-то попросить надо?
Hey, so...
Я просто думал, ты мне диск дашь. О, диск достать. Серьезно, я не могу туда попасть? У меня диск достать. Ой, не знаю.
That missing fee money from the other day still hasn't turned up yet. No one said anything to me, but I know what they're all thinking. I can't take this anymore. I don't want to be here. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that. I'm supposed to be a member of the student council. I'm going to look for some books.
Yeah, there's no way it could have been anyone else. It's gotta be her. It's that first year on the student council, Fushimi. The gloomy girl with the long hair and glasses, the one who's always reading. I hear she stole all the class's money. 2,500 yen per person. Damn, I could buy a brand name purse with that much.
Well, I heard she has no father. So there's no way they could have that much money since her mom only works part-time.
Завязывайте уже.
See? How could it not be her? And with such an innocent face, too.
Кто еще эти слухи сделал?
Huh? Who even are you? Is he a friend of Fushimi-san's? Probably not. He doesn't look like the type that would hang out
Кто
with
эти
her.
слухи распустил, а?
Excuse me, this is the library. Please show some respect.
Let's go outside. Well, we can finish talking there.
I couldn't find any books. let's go. You heard all that, right? There have been rumors going around my class. The only time I feel safe now is when I'm with you. I don't really have anyone else I can count on. Oh, thank you. You're the only one who's on my side. I don't know what I'd do on my own right now. I'm sure I sound like I'm helpless, but, I'm okay, just so you know. I don't think it's right for me to always be counting on you. I have to solve this on my own. I have to go now, Senpai. Excuse me.
Блин, я забыл, там же пропавший человек был. Совсем забыл про него. А там скоро полнолуние, босс-файт, все такое. 2:11. Ну то есть еще время есть, да?
Can you help me out, kid? I don't feel so good. Damn it. I can't believe I let this happen. How pathetic. Oh. I'm in bad shape. Yeah. You're right, kid. I should go home and sleep. Even if I go home, I completely forgot I have a memorial service to conduct. Reciting the Heart Sutra with a hangover is gonna be rough. Back in the day, all I needed was a cold shower and I'd be fine no matter how much I drank. I guess I'm getting old, huh? It's always in times like these when it's hardest to be alone. You act like you don't care about others, kid. You sure can be nosy when you want to. I got all these gaudy rings on now, but I used to wear a wedding ring, you know? If you think about it, it's better to be alone. Less stress. You don't have to wait for someone else to get out of the bathroom when you need to go. My son took forever in there. Yeah, living alone is the way to achieve peace and serenity. Everything we see has form. No form has permanence. It's all in constant motion. Form has no self. Its true face is that of emptiness. And yet, form is emptiness, and emptiness is form. No two things in this world are the same. Well, to put it simply, no matter how hard you try to live your life right, someone else can always mess it up. Because form is emptiness, and emptiness is form. Maybe getting involved with you messed up my life a bit too. No matter how hard you try to live your life right, someone else can always mess it up.
Неплохая цитата, да?
No matter how hard you try to live your life right, someone else can always mess it up. I'm gonna go home, kid. My head's killing me. Oh yeah, about the memorial service. It was a 7th-day memorial. Kid was only 19. Random murder victim. What a harsh world we live in. Be careful on your way home too, kid.
There's something worth looking at from here.
The moon is almost perfect.
It'll be full in just 3 more days.
So it would seem. I have no intention of relinquishing my abilities and living an empty life, to continue existing as we are or to die powerless. I have no intention of relinquishing my abilities and living an empty life.
I hear you. I know how important this is to you, Takaya. To us, we can't afford to lose it. And besides...
Jin?
If the Dark Hour disappears, we might forget everything that happened. Won't we? I'd forget you and Chidori, the things we did together, our time at the facility. All of it. To me, that's a fate worse than death. I couldn't care less if that damned facility got erased from my memory. Having this uncontrollable power forced on us, watching everybody we knew disappear one by one. There's just one thing I refuse to forget. Back when I was trapped in that living hell, you spoke to me. Thanks to what you said, I learned how to keep myself going. Your words gave my life meaning, Takaya. If I forget that, your words gave my life meaning, Takaya. I won't have any reason to be alive. It may not be much of a purpose compared to yours. It was just a couple of words, I know. But they meant the whole world to me. So I can't lose this fight either.
Is that so?
So I can't lose this. They meant the whole world to me. So I can't lose this fight either. They meant the whole world to me.
Well then, why don't we find out together? Whom will fate elect to choose? Them or us?
Right.
Good. Not bad. Thank.
Thank you. So, I'd like you to celebrate with me. As of today, I am a free individual. From the hospital. They were going to put me under care, but now I don't have to do it. I guess my body is too weak to undergo surgery. So I've opted out of examinations and medication. I'm done with the hospital. Now, I'm just waiting for the end. But I don't feel like I'm being singled out anymore. Now, I'm just waiting for the end. Everyone is waiting to die, all the same. Some just have longer to wait than others. But once the time comes, it's the same for all of us. I'm still a little lonely, but I've moved past the sadness. Could I get a better look at you? I want to remember your face. Thank you. I'm a little bit tired today. The story is almost done, so I'll show it to you soon. I'll come see you again.
Oh, it's you.
Да, сегодня, наверное, последний день, блин. Ну ладно, я сейчас схожу, потому что могу не успеть. Это предупреждение дается, да, то, что я могу не успеть. Так что придется монаха пропустить пока.
Good day. I can sense it.
Блин, там же что, скоро босс-файт со стратегией будет, а у меня свой идеальный отряд не готов. Не знаю, мой идеальный отряд это вот, ну, наверное, Дзюмпэй, Юкари и Акхика. Пока они только. Ну, тут дверь я не встречу никак же, да? Постой, какой она сказала?
Good day. I can sense.
162, 168.
Yes. Uh-huh.
Вот бы разок вот эту дверь встретить. Я не буду в эту дверь заходить, надо чего-то там, блин. Вот эти двери бесит меня уже.
It's our chance to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them. This should be a good test of your strength. Don't get careless.
I'll go with it. I told
Окей.
Give them hell. One more to go.
1 enemy eliminated. Oh no! Kurojan's down! Kurojan, you can't take another hit! Focus! You dodged the attack! Nice one! All enemies defeated! Good work out there! Kurojan looks like he's in bad shape! Oh. Take care to conserve your...
Hey, there's a treasure chest. Found the stairs.
Oh, there's a treasure chest! Preparing to analyze! Now's the time!
What to do? Journal bar! What's the plan?
All enemies defeated! Good work out there!
Alright, now, back to business.
The tallest building in the world is 160-something floors, I think.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
There's a shadow.
We've got the initiative. They don't seem very strong.
I'll go with.
That's a win for the team.
All right.
Good job, everyone. Good job, Koro-chan. Now let's... Great target. They won't know it hit them. Nice one, Koro-chan. That took out 2 of them.
Doing pretty well.
Look at it.
Я не целился на него.
This should be a good test of your strength. Don't get careless. Jinbei comes down. Someone cover for him. I have to do this. Pierce! Again! You dodged it! That's our leader! That about does it. No shadows detected.
Leveled up!
Alright then.
Oh, there's a trick.
Shadow spotted.
Yes! We have the advantage!
Koro-chan just toppled 2 enemies.
Come!
Amazing.
Get ready.
Doing pretty well.
Down the stairs!
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
Hey, let's loot that chest!
A shadow!
What to do?
Come!
That's a win for the team.
It's over.
Good job, everyone.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
hello. Good morning. Nice one. Nice one.
Серьезно, не с кем провести время? Только Фука есть. Ой, ладно, с ней проведем время. Постой, что? У меня есть персона жрицы? А порвать их?
I made it. Would you mind trying some of it? I think I made another bento. This one should taste better. Or at the very least, it can't be any worse than last time, right? Oh, a kitty cat! Aw, he's so cute! I did hear there were lots of strays around here. He's looking at the bento box. I wonder if he's hungry. Maybe I should give him some food. What do you think? Okay then. Oh, wait. Is there anything in here cats can't eat? Well, if it's just flavored rice, it should be okay. Here you go, kitty. Huh? What happened? Oh no, not again. It does have some bitterness, I guess. I thought I struck a good nutritional balance, though. I know nutrition's not the issue here. Sorry. I can't let you eat this. I don't want to put you in the hospital. No! I'll figure out what to do with this later. You can't eat it. I'm so hopeless. I just wanted to do something to help everyone outside of battle. There aren't many chances to eat homemade food when you live in the dorm. So I thought it would be nice to cook for everyone. But I'm sorry. I'll keep trying to get better, though. It's kind of hard for me to say this, considering what just happened, but I hope you'll be willing to taste test my cooking again. I don't think I can do this alone. Can I count on you to help? I hope you'll be willing to taste test my cooking again. Oh, that's great! Thank you. I'm going to keep working at it. And someday, you'll tell me you like my cooking. Oh, I didn't realize it. I'm going to keep working at it. And someday, You'll tell me you like my cooking. It was so late. I need to buy more ingredients, so I should get going. I'll see you later. Tomorrow will finally be our last operation.
Yeah, we've been through so much over the last half year or so. Don't you think? Yeah, I guess it flew by.
Hey, it was way better than just doing nothing, right? Besides, we made some new friends.
Yes, that's true.
Not a single thing we've done has been for nothing. It's been 2.5 years since I got this power. And it's been worth it. It's been 2.5 years since I got this power. And it's been worth it.
Hanada-san.
Don't forget, we got to meet Koro-chan too. Still, 2.5 years is a long time, Sanada-senpai. Oh, wait. It's been even longer for Aigis, hasn't it?
I was in stasis for much of that time, so I haven't been operational for very long.
How about you, Kirijo-senpai? You got your start before Sanada-san, right?
Me? Yes, it was just me at first. Of course, C's wasn't around back then, and this was just a regular dorm.
Did the chairman recruit you too?
No, he didn't. I've been aware of the Dark Hour since I was a child. Once, my father's research team was ambushed by shadows while they were investigating Tartarus. When I witnessed the attack, I awakened to my persona.
That's what happened?
When I witnessed once, my father's research team was ambushed by shadows while they were investigating Tartarus. Apparently, I was the first ever to reliably control my persona. If that had never happened, then maybe none of you would be going through this right now.
Senpai.
Someone would have gotten involved eventually. It's not like we could just ignore what the shadows do to people. Someone would have gotten involved eventually. It's not like we could just ignore what the shadows do to people. Someone would have gotten involved eventually. It's not like we could just ignore what the shadows do to people.
Suppose that's true. Tomorrow is our last operation, so make sure to rest up tonight.
Новый меч, я только недавно себе новый покупал. А это вообще не мне. Для Зампея, может. Я запутался. Блин, а Хика бы вернуть в команду. Но пока тупая дверь ко мне не попадется, я ничего не могу сделать. А это у меня откуда все, я забыл уже. Ой, ну наконец-то, блин, 100 лет не прошло, когда я смогу себе помидоры купить. Или у меня бы получилось бы вчера, ну, спасти человека. В воскресенье с монахом время провести.
I found it. It's at the south end of the Moonlight Bridge. The 12th and final shadow.
So this is it.
And as we expected, I'm detecting more Persona users nearby. It's Strega.
They know this is their last chance. We expected as much, but don't be careless.
So, it's them.
Saves us the trouble of looking for them.
Промстить.
You've all fought admirably thus far. This will be our last operation. Let's all come back safely.
Got it.
Ну что-то мне говорит, что не последние.
Of course.
Может даже не Новый год, так сказать. Не бывает персона, где ты не проведешь Новый год с друзьями. Ну, выбора у меня нет. Понять уровень я не могу. А я что, мог видеозапись смотреть? Да я не буду это делать, почему не делать этого? Короче, ладно, поехали. Ну-ка, где-то. А да, вот насчет показателей. То есть что, у Юкари... Ой, там уписано еще, может быть, больше, что ли? Вот тут одна звезда, а у Фуки... У нее 2 звезды, то есть их можно еще дальше, что ли, качать? Или просто Фука это исключение будет? Все, поехали.
Yes.
Yes.
Надо, блин, такая отомстить. Не то, что я ее убивать буду, но просто надо его взять своей персоны и его избить. Мой чернобог или Зигфрид его изобьет просто. Это кто, гипноз? А, это последняя тень.
I trust you know what is at stake today. You claim you hunt the shadows to prevent the disaster they bring. Yet, countless lives are lost each day, even without their intervention. The ability to use a persona is not in itself evil. You have no reason to forsake it. So, why not just admit it? You do not truly wish to eliminate the Dark Hour. You are merely deceiving yourselves in the pursuit of self-satisfaction. I don't think you truly believe that. You are foolish children indeed. Erasing the Dark Hour is the same as erasing yourselves. How can you not even conceive such a thought? Your imprudence is truly beyond comprehension. As I believed, our goals are irreconcilable. It's time, Jin.
What a bunch of fools. I can't stand to look at you.
Fate shall decide which of us will remain. Come then.
Я хотел, чтобы просто Акхика был, просто Карамар немного бесполезен в плане физического урона. За Сензера я тебя уничтожу. Но вряд ли на них криты будут работать, да?
You guys just don't know when to quit.
Now then, it is time for your judgment. Out of my way.
Гипноз. Его персона зовут Гипноз, да? Хотя, может, лучше его начать бить? Чернобог, где ты? Уничтожь его. А их можно критовать, что ли?
In this situation. Some fun! Persona!
You better watch it. All right, that's enough of a warm-up. It's time for the real deal. There you go.
This will be your end. Persona.
На меня это не сработает.
They can coordinate their attacks too?
Ну, мы же одни особенные. Меня это не удивило, потому что меня первый раз это удивило еще в 5-й части.
Try not to let them target your weaknesses.
Persona.
Like hell we're gonna get beaten by these guys!
The enemy launched.
Ха-ха, All Out Attack на стреке. Мы в Татаре оказались.
Let's see.
Looks like this is it.
Jin, you are going to pay for that.
Ты следующий.
What next? Eo!
Appreciate it.
I let my guard down. It appears you have more than just luck on your side. So be it. Persona.
Get out of here!
So I'll go with.
Kuro-chan shaking in fear!
Special attack! Ultimate! Taste some? Got this!
Now's the time. Have fun! Persona!
Persona.
My energy. I think I can use it now.
О, Чернобоженька, уничтожь его.
Amazing!
Come on, I'll show them. Do it. Hell yeah, let's do this! I'll give them hell. Suck on that!
Ой, конец. Всё, это за Синзера, тварь. 50 тысяч опыта. Какого черта, у него нет... Почему это только на одного врага действует?
We still lost. So, us experiments can't even stand up to a naturally awakened persona.
Experiments?
For us, it's not so simple. Our powers weren't awakened naturally. We can't even use them without straining our bodies. Don't you remember what your dead pal was carrying?
So you were giving Shinji the suppressants?
You guys don't
So you were giving Shinji the suppressants?
have the slightest clue what'll happen if the Dark Hour disappears, do you? It won't matter for normal people, since they don't remember anything anyway. But without the Dark Hour, even Persona users like us will...
Jin, that's enough. Now then, ordinarily we would withdraw here. But that is not an option tonight. This body, ephemeral though it may be, is worthless without my power. Therefore, I've only one choice. I shall prove my existence here and now. What are you doing?
Don't be so reckless!
Jin?
Sorry, but... I haven't forgotten what you said to me. You win. Go on and defeat the Shadow. Maybe then you'll see what you've been fighting for this whole time.
Wait a sec. Don't tell me you're gonna jump.
I'd rather die than surrender to you. Take a good look. This is how we live.
They jumped.
What the hell?
Don't let it get to you. They chose how they wanted to go out.
Но они не умрут еще же.
We're not done here yet. Our real target is waiting. Let's just focus on that for now.
Leader! Yes.
Ну, скоро Мару тоже сойдет. Ладно, давайте уничтожим ее. Это кто по аркане последний?
This is the final battle. I'll do everything I can to support you. Just please be careful out there. I think that's the Shadow's main body floating up there. If it's that high, your attacks won't have the range to reach it. Wait, but I'm picking up similar readings from those statues down there. There's a connection with the floating target. I'm sure of it.
Not even my arrows can reach that far.
Target is out of range.
Let's see. Yeah! Check this out! It's all yours!
The main body is down. It looks like it loses the ability to fly when you take out those statues. This is your chance to attack. Give it everything you've got. I'm still setting up.
Это повешенный?
It'll take a little more time. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
do this. Over here. Watch this. Boba!
I'll go with.
Блин. Марафон.
Bring it on! Eat this! And take that!
Хуй слабый урон.
Energy. Maybe they can use it now.
Now's the time. There's
What to do?
Turtle ball!
Я его поставил просто на колени. Паденец. А опять той тупой статуи.
Shadow is back in the air. You can't attack it anymore. Did I scan on this enemy?
Наверное, их надо... Так? Да, типа... Из урона, да, типа?
The enemy line.
Here we go.
Они типа на урон делятся, да? Типа режущие, дробящие и дальние. Ух.
In this situation. Help me, Eno! I'm getting an unusual energy reading from the main body.
How the hell?
It's getting more aggressive. Watch out for stronger attacks. Amazing! It's time.
Let's do it. What's next?
You're really beat up. Hurry! You've got to heal. This should help.
Thanks, dude.
What to do?
Wrong time.
Серьезно?
Did I scan on this enemy?
Ой, именно огонь он отражает, блин.
Let's see.
got you! This one's not like the others. Let's do what we can to take it down. Energy. I think I can use it now.
Sure. I'll go with Get ready.
What's next?
We're almost there. Don't let up.
Hear my prayers. Let me help you all.
You're the best. Pull the trigger. Have fun. Persona!
У него это копится, что ли? Это 4-й ход его уже. 5-й ход. 6-й ход. 6 ходов за раз у него. 6 ходов. Ты серьезно, мужик? Ты издеваешься, да?
I'll go with this one.
Водяниц. Подвешенное состояние. Одолеть огромную тень аркана повешенной.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Is it over?
The operation is over. Or should I say, mission complete.
Yes. It's finally over.
Leader, I believe a celebration is in order. What will be our victory cheer? One, 2, 3. Hip hip hooray!
Hip hip hooray?
Hip hip hooray!
Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray!
Мило прозвучало.
Hip hip hooray!
So, Kirijo-senpai, you're gonna help us with the victory party tomorrow, right?
You certainly don't waste any time. Well, I do suppose we've earned it.
Но темный час еще не пропал.
Well, in that case, how about sushi?
Sushi, huh? It has been a while.
Well, I've got dibs on the halibut and sea urchin.
Oh, then I call the fatty tuna.
Oh, we're divvying it up already? Can I get the salmon roe then?
Hey, wait a minute! You can't do that!
I reserve the fatty tuna, bluefin, shrimp, squid, scallops, and sea eel.
Hey, that's not fair! You don't even eat!
I reserve the fatty tuna, bluefin, shrimp, squid, scallops, and sea eel.
Даже не ешь, Айгис.
How immature. Fighting over sushi. Mitsuru-san, please order tamago for me. They say you can tell a chef's skill by how he prepares eggs. Mitsuru-san, please order tamago for me. They say you can tell a chef's skill by how he prepares eggs.
A chef's skill? Geez, how old are you again?
Okay, okay. I'll have the very best delivered tomorrow.
You mean it? Oh man, I'm so glad I'm still alive.
Junpei, you can have the leftover dried gourd roll.
What?
Junpei.
You mean it? Oh man, I'm so glad I'm still alive.
Junpei, you can have the leftover dried gourd roll.
But it was my idea in the first place.
I guess it's time to say goodbye to the dark hour. Even though it seemed like a curse, for some reason I feel sad to see it go.
Вряд ли он пропадет.
Yeah.
We really did it, didn't we?
Yes, we've
So-
saved the world, even if no one knows it.
Что-то вы рано делаете вывод. Только не говорите, что вы считаете, как какой-то темный час закончится, вы заснете, а на следующее утро, типа на следующий день, темного часа больше не будет, что ли? Не будьте настолько наивными.
Yeah.
Good morning. This is the first time we've talked during the day. Isn't this weather lovely? This really is the start of a new day for both of us. Isn't this weather lovely? This really is the start of a new day for both of us. All the fragments of my memory are finally back together. I understand my purpose now. The time has come. I know this is going to hurt, but there's something I have to tell you. This is goodbye. I know this is going to hurt, but there's something I have to tell you. This is goodbye. For you and me. In my eyes, our friendship was a miracle. I want you to know that. But even miracles don't last forever. If only they did. You're right. What's most important is the experience. I'll always treasure the time we had together. Today may be the end, but the bond between us can never be severed. Remember that.
Это последний уровень, я думал только это 8-й. Танатос, да? Смерть, последний уровень. Я получил Танатоса, да, но, конечно, у него нет никаких уникальных скиллов, это просто Танатос. В этой части у него был уникальный скилл, называемый Врата Преисподней. Это как Мегидолан, но только 50% шанс моментально убить врага, будто инстакилл, так сказать. Но я все равно создам Танатоса, если у меня будет уровень достаточный.
It was fun while it lasted so long.
Да. Yeah, seriously.
Почему я не могу выйти? Ну ладно.
Damn, this is some primo sushi.
The slices are huge.
Man, I'm starving. Can we eat?
Hey, where are Aige-san and Ikutsuki-san?
He took her to the lab for a tune-up or something. He said they'll join us later. He took her to the lab for a tune-up or something.
The chairman just can't stay away from the lab, can he?
That must be my father. We've been waiting for you.
So it's finally over then.
That's right.
Who's he?
Can't you tell? That's Kirijo-senpai's dad. She looks exactly like him.
You think so?
Congratulations, everyone. You've done well. No words can express my gratitude. Though you'll never receive the recognition you deserve, your achievement was truly monumental.
Thank you. Yeah.
Though you'll never receive the recognition you deserve, your achievement was truly monumental. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 she said, hey, hey. To you, I owe a special thanks for lending us your power until the very end.
Oh, it was no big deal.
Thanks to you, the 12 shadows behind all this chaos have been destroyed. You've carried this burden long enough. You deserve a chance to experience the joys of youth. As of midnight tonight, the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad will be disbanded.
Disbanded?
Oh, right.
No longer must you risk your lives in battle. Tomorrow, you can triumphantly return to a normal school life. Is something the matter?
Yeah, it's nothing.
All right, everyone. It's time to celebrate. Your feast awaits. And don't worry about holding back. Eat as much as you'd like.
Sweet! Freaking finally! Listen up, everyone. Now that we're good and stuffed, how about we take a picture together?
A picture?
Actually, I did try to take one last night. Except I forgot it doesn't work during the dark hour.
You mean you brought a camera with you to the battle?
Well, yeah. I mean, it was our last battle and all. Excuse me, mister. You mind taking our picture?
Ugh, I feel like such a tourist. But you know, I do kind of want a picture too.
Oh, wait. Ikutsuki-san and Aigis aren't here. I guess we'll have to take another one later. All right, everyone, get together. Come on, squeeze in tight. Everyone, get real close to me.
You want me close too?
No, not you.
Парамару. Как это Кен его держит.
Guy wait all day?
Прикольно.
Hey! Jeez, don't make the poor camera guy wait all day. We're good to go. You can take the picture whenever.
How's this for a pose?
Hey, get your hand out of my face!
Is it just me, or did this not get my good side? We'll just take another one when Aigis and Ikutsuki-san get back, all right?
Yes, yes, we hear you. I could really get used to this worry-free lifestyle.
How about you, Koro-chan? Are you excited for all this meat?
Hey, how come nobody's eating? Don't tell me you're full already. Hey, how come nobody's eating? Don't tell me you're full already.
Are you kidding? I'm stuffed. Are you kidding? I'm stuffed.
Yeah, me too. I couldn't eat another bite.
How about you, Senpai?
I'm good for now.
Nah, suit yourself. For Maru, you hungry?
Don't give the dog raw fish, you'll make him sick. Don't give the dog raw fish, you'll make him sick. Don't give the dog raw fish, you'll make him sick.
I guess and Akutsuki-san sure are running late. And just look at the time. It's almost midnight. The hell?
Those guys in the suits transmogrified.
Что я говорил?
The Dark Hour's still happening? Senpai, what's going on?
I'm not sure.
Guess I was right to have my doubts.
Yeah, something didn't feel right.
Say what?
Hey, do you hear that? It sounds like a bell, but where's it coming from?
Where's Ikutsuki? And he hasn't even called. What could he be doing with Aigis that's making him so late? What could he be doing with Aigis that's making him so late?
Mitsuru?
Everyone, prepare to move out. We're heading for Tartarus.
To do what?
I don't know, but that's where the sound is coming from. We have to find out what's going on.
Ikutsuki-san.
Aigis? What are you doing here?
She's simply here to fulfill her role. As a weapon, that is.
What?
Kutsuki-san! What are you trying to pull?
You said the Dark Hour and Tartarus would disappear if we defeated the 12 Shadows. That's why we've been fighting this whole time. So why?
What are you trying to accomplish? Destroying the shadows, getting rid of the Dark Hour. It was all a lie, wasn't it? You've known since the beginning.
Excellent deduction, Kirijo-kun. Unfortunately, you're too little too late.
No. You tricked us?
It's all going just as I planned. It's no accident
Что?
that the Dark Hour and Tartarus continue to exist. I never intended for you to rid the world of them. Quite the opposite, in fact.
What do you mean?
The 12 Shadows were parts of a whole. They were destined to be reunited. And thanks to your diligence, that destiny has been fulfilled. The 12 Shadows were parts of a whole. They were destined to be reunited.
То есть они чё, как сущность, которая разделена на 12 разных теней?
And thanks to your diligence, that destiny has been fulfilled.
Ну тебе с Рэго уже кажется какими-то героями, если подумать, что они не хотели, чтобы тени погибли.
Death, the Almighty, shall soon arise and bring forth the fall.
Мне дрожь по телу пошла, когда он сказал, что придет смерть.
Death, the Almighty, shall soon arise and bring forth the fall.
Блин, у меня было, знаете, где-то 10% подозрения, то, что он может быть мутным, то есть что-то мутит, типа, но 10% это было мало, чтобы о нем что-то говорить.
Death?
What are you saying? Why would you want that?
The end shall come and free this world from despair. It will be the death of everything. The end shall come and free this world from despair. It will be the death of everything, but also the beginning.
Это как Шива разрушает мир, да, чтобы он заново родился.
But also the beginning.
What is he saying? Is he out of his mind?
You see, I too was a scientist on the project 10 years ago. The experiment did go awry, but that wasn't the reason the Dark Hour and Tartarus came to be. They manifested as a result of harvesting the Shadow's power, just as the experiment was designed to do. They manifested as a result of harvesting the Shadow's power, just as the experiment was designed to do. That's why your grandfather gathered so many shadows, to initiate the fall.
That can't be.
Это безумие. Он безумец. Я про деда Мицуру.
Turning it into a barren void in the process. The only hope of salvation lies in ruin. According to the prophecy, the fall will be orchestrated by a prince. The only hope of salvation lies in ruin. And once he has delivered us all, he shall rule the new world as king. The attempt years ago failed, but the time has come at last. I am that prince.
Серьезно, ты?
This is insane. Are you serious with this shit?
I do apologize for deceiving you, but all your hard work has paved the way for the future. Stay at my side for just a bit longer, and you too will find salvation.
Find it how? By dying?
I have a question for you.
And what's that?
In that video from my dad, he said the shadows had to be defeated. Was that a lie too?
That was in fact his recording. Of course, I had to modify it to my specifications.
You doctored it?
Such an unsavory way to phrase it.
Это манипулятор.
Your father, Eiichiro Takeba, was a superb scientist. He didn't know me at the time, but I truly respected him. While others focused on the shadows, he didn't know me at the time, but I truly respected him. He didn't know me at the time, but he didn't know me at the time, but I truly respected him. His abilities, His research led him somewhere far deeper. But unfortunately, he couldn't comprehend the magnificent potential of the fall.
What? He left that recording at the expense of his life.
So it seems. But it did come in quite handy. I'm sure he'd be happy knowing that.
So you were behind it all? You used my dad! And me too!
Used is such an ugly word. It had to be done for the sake of the world.
Our job is to right the wrongs of the past. And we intend to do just that.
Senpai, what are you...
I was hoping you'd be able to see the light. But you are just kids, after all. Maybe my expectations were too... But you are just kids, after all. Maybe my expectations were too high. I was hoping you'd be able to see the light. Too high. I guess it's time you fulfilled your role. Capture them and prepare them for sacrifice.
Understood. Energy output at maximum.
I guess. What's wrong? I guess, please.
Он даже сам не будет сражаться, у него даже персона нет уже.
Engaging.
Что? Да, видимо, мы Кайгис не ровня даже. Наши персоны это нули, да, буквально против нее.
What's going on here?
What the hell?
What is this?
Damn it! I can't get these off!
Father!
Ikutsuki, what is the meaning of this?
It's exactly what it looks like. They are our sacrifices. Harbingers of the fall. All the pieces are in place. It's exactly what it looks like. They are our sacrifices. Harbingers of the fall. And now all the pieces are in place. And now the prophecy shall be fulfilled. Now the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
What? Bastard! You're full of shit!
My, how lively. I guess...
Affirmative.
Father!
You traitor! Are you insane?
Far from it. You know, your father was an unfortunate man. After all this time, even his own son can't comprehend his vision.
My father was wrong.
Он хочет, чтобы сама смерть пришла в мир и всех уничтожила. Сама смерть, буквально воплощение смерти.
Death as deliverance is an ideology no one should ever embrace.
You fool. You've become nothing but a burden. I guess this man will be our first sacrifice. Now, deliver unto him.
No. Please, Igus, don't!
What are you doing, Igus?
I...
Fine! I'll do it myself! 10 years. I've wasted 10 long years! I am not like your father. I won't make any exceptions! it! Igus, execute the sacrifices now! I'm putting an end to this!
Igus!
Hey, come on, I know you wouldn't do this!
Do it, Igus!
Помнишь, что ты говорила, Айгис? Ты всегда должна быть рядом со мной, чтобы меня защищать.
Igus!
What?
Father!
You good-for-nothing failure of a machine! I'll do it!
Koromaru!
It's all over, Chairman.
Не понял, почему нельзя было песцом призвать?
You don't get it, do you?
Даже Айгис же настолько непобедима.
For a reason to live in this broken world. There's no point to it at all. The only possible way to fix this is to start over! Yes, I was chosen. I'm going to be the god of the new world! What a shame. I was so close.
Фу, блин, вот это поворот, блин, сюжетный поворот, так сказать. Ну просто, блин, если бы Айгис вот это раньше бы это поняла бы, отец Мицуро бы не погиб.
How did it come to this?
Ikutsuki-san!
Father! Father!
Father. My father once made a promise. He swore he would atone for putting our generation in danger even if it cost him his life. But I wanted him to live. I became a persona user so I could protect him. But I wanted him to live.
Покойте с миром. Как придет конец? Еще ничего не кончено. Что за бред? Че не постоянно говорят, скоро конец, я положил конец. Далеко не кончено. Мы даже ничего не знаем про темный час. Что его вызывает-то? Тут, не знаю, надо расследование делать, а не говорить, типа, скоро будет конец. Все только начинается.
Excuse me. Well, actually...
Looks like they cleared out the chairman's room.
Well,
Looks like they cleared out the chairman's room.
well, no surprise there.
Igus isn't here either.
Just can't believe all this.
It's in the papers, too. Kirijo Group CEO dies suddenly. They're blaming it on an illness, though.
Yeah, it's never the truth.
Nope.
Kirijo Senpai's not here, huh?
She's an only child. So there's a lot to be settled. Like the funeral and the family business. She'll probably have her hands full for at least a week.
That sounds rough. I hope she'll be okay.
So, what are we supposed to do now? What all happened to Chidori?
No word yet. They're probably too busy to be thinking about that. In fact, the entire Kirijo group must be in a state of panic.
I hope Aigis is okay.
Блин, думаю, неужели это такая проблема, чтобы вся компания держалась на одном человеке? У него же должны же быть замы, которому он сам доверяет. Просто это напомнило пятую персону, типа, когда, с Шида была, то, что мы натворили с Шида, там буквально все начало сыпаться без него. То есть буквально вся его вот эта компания держалась на нем. Как-то это не странно, чтобы огромная компания, куча людей, кто-то зарабатывает денег, которые работают на эту компанию, и все держится на одном человеке. Как-то очень странно.
Yeah. Man. I want to hear what they have to say, but they haven't made a peep. Am I supposed to just wait for them to get their act together?
Mitsuru's meeting with the company execs. Might explain the delay.
Yeah, but still, what are we going to do? We have no idea how to get rid of the Dark Hour. We don't even know who to fight now.
He kept saying stuff about the fall. What would have happened if we were sacrificed?
So many unanswered questions.
Yeah. But standing around here isn't gonna solve anything, right?
True. But there is one thing we know. Tartarus is still around and shadows are swarming the place. We should train so we're ready for whatever we might be up against.
Right.
Alright, that's it for tonight. Try to get some rest, even if you can't sleep.
Okay.
Блин. Нам что, придется самой смертью сражаться, что ли? Вот это масштабно выглядит.
Right. Yukari-chan.
Бой со смертью, буквально с самой смертью.
What's this? A disc?
There were
Блин, случайно нажал.
There were traces of a video on the chairman's PC. A lot was deleted, but I was able to restore some of it. And, well, I think it's something you need to see.
Thanks, Fuka. I'll be sure to watch this later.
Just don't forget.
So it's just a normal DVD? Alright, let's see what's on here. Oh, there we go.
I can only hope that this recording reaches someone with a conscience.
Isn't this that video?
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should never have been conceived. That's why I had to do something to put a stop to it. However, in doing so, I released a number of shadows that are certain to torment future generations. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world. Please, you need to listen very carefully. Whatever you do, it is imperative that you do not hunt the shadows that have dispersed.
This part's...
I wasn't able to do anything to stop this madness. He won't listen to a word I say. He's been seduced by the devil's temptations. Those monsters will try to reunite and become one again. If they succeed, then we're all doomed. I'll say it once more. Do not go after the shadows that were released!
This is the original video. The real one, before Akutsuki went and tampered with it. Dad was trying to put a stop to the experiment.
There's not much hope for me now. I have just one request. Whoever finds this, please give my daughter Yukari this message. I know I promised I'd be home soon, and I'm sorry to break that promise. But I want you to know, as your father, I was never happier in my life than when I was with you.
This really is my dad.
I love you, Yukari. Please, take care of yourself.
Dad? Dad? I know one thing for sure now. I was right to believe in you. I'm doing okay. It took a while, but I finally got your message.
Ну, просто получается, раз мы уничтожили все 12 теней, они теперь что, соединятся его? Они соединятся в одну смерть, что ли? Ну, из вообще всех теней выпустили, считай, вот огромных теней, чтобы человечество продолжало жить, но в какой-то степени будут жертвы все равно. Продолжать жертву будут все равно, как-то так. Сон обновляется. Это Айсис, да? Исида. Есть еще отдельная персона, но ну, конкретно в этой игре эта персона Юкари будет. Она там такая светлая птица, ну что-то вроде с крыльями похожая. Следующая магия атака всех союзников нанесет урон больше двукратного. Это как бы концентрация для всех, да? Вообще интересно даже то, что вот некоторых персон, которые ты можешь обычно сам управлять как протагонист, в историях они становятся чьими-то персонами, иногда обновленными. Так Микадзучи или вот Исида. Ну, короче, вы какая-то девушка будто с золотыми крыльями, как-то так.
I'll fight for what I believe in. That's what you would have wanted. Right, Dad?
Ну все, блин, наконец-то можно закончить. Дальше уже непонятно, что будет. А, блин, какого черта я вот это не надел, блин? Да вот это на Чернобога надеть. Зачем мне рост 2, когда я могу брать рост 3? Вот так. Так, надо еще вот так сделать. Как же я люблю вот этого Чернобога, блин. Че он такой, почему он такой крутой, а? Надо бы еще какая-то слабость покрыть ему. Вот у него он блокирует весь режущий урон, сопротивление к дальнему урону, получает тьму, слабость к огню. Но вообще в пятой части у него была еще слабость к свету, но логично, он же чернобог, то есть свет должен его побеждать. Огонь, наверное, выжигать. Имеет смысл, да, его две слабости. Но на свет у него нет слабости почему-то. Атака героя единовременно повышается на 20% при замене на него время передачи. Вот это имеет смысл круто на самом деле. Увеличение рассечения, это я добавил, да, получается? 25%, но у Зигфрида было 50%, если верить. 50%? То есть можно вот такой же для Чернобога добавить. Будет 75 дополнительного физического урона. Вот на самом деле круто сделано в третьей персоне. Потому что можно повышать физический урон пассивками. До этого ни разу не было, ни в пятой, ни в четвертой. Может, в оригинале такого не было даже, я точно не знаю. Ну ладно, на этом заканчиваем и всем адьос. Блин, вот это был шикарный сюжетный поворот. Ох, блин, я этого не ожидал максимально. Ну, конечно, было предсказуемо, что с тенями что-то не так. Но чтобы вот наш писатель прям всех предал, типа, что это был типа какой-то заговор, куда он еще лет 10 готовил, так сказать. Шикарно было, короче. Короче, можно ждать продолжения, будем драться со смертью, да, получается. Всем адьос.